Alrighty, what is up everybody? I am back with another day of Spyro Gaming, and I hope you guys are excited as I am always. The day today is February 18th, 2026, and I feel pretty good. As usual, slow start to the day, nice breakfast, kind of lazed around the house. You know, I got some furniture, some Amazon furniture to put together after stream. But we're gonna get out some 120 runs before that, and hopefully they're good. Yesterday was all right. I had like a really good pace die in Twilight Harbor, which was frustrating. I should probably go practice that level, honestly. But I'm just on the vanilla game right now. I'm just gonna YOLO it, to be honest with you. But I'll do a couple of bumps here. I am not on the practice codes right now because I don't know, just don't feel like it. Don't feel like getting all that set up. Just gonna, you know, attempt some runs, attempt some attempts of runs, and we'll see what happens. What's up, Slasher? What's up, JC and Megan? Welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. What's up, Grapitalist? Thank you. I'm gonna hop into a run pretty soon here, I think. Let's do it. Let's just send it. I'm gonna refresh my capture card real quick, just for safety. Butterball, aka Megan, with the 17 months. Wahoo! Thank you so much for the support on Twitch and YouTube. What's up, Epoy? What's up, Fiona? Looking trim, thank you. I'm gonna grab, really quick, I'm gonna grab some more water during this intro. BRB.
Here in the 5 worlds, or is it 6, for a dragon's age. We now have 12,000 treasure, or is it 14,000? What about this Ganasty Gnort character? Now I understand he's found a magic spell to turn gems into warriors for his cause.
I'll take that question. Nasty Nork is a simple creature vampire. He has been contained in a remote world and is no threat to the Dragon Kingdom. No threat! Besides, he is ugly.
What up, everybody? Ignore that siren. It's the speed police.
Things to do.
It's the cum police. They're coming for me. What's up, Laura? What's up, Flavored Snacks? May? Hey, everybody. Yeah, I know. Just hopping kind of straight into runs today as this, hopefully this fucking siren goes away. Thank you. Oh my god, that was annoying. I blame the siren for that missed credit skip, whatever the fuck it's called, Nestor skip. What's up, Mexo? What's up, Brooks? What's up, Gary Bradley? A little stretch. Got a shirt on today because it's a little chilly. I'm wearing shorts and socks and stuff. I just leave the window open in my stream room now, so that way we can get some cool air in here, which will certainly come in handy as this run progresses. Looks like this Nestor should work, so wish me luck on the first run of the day. Welcome, Tulu. My day is going pretty good. I hope yours is too. Thank you guys for the good luck, Range and Chef. Yo, Ito Pak with the fucking sub. Thank you, Ito, for the sub. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, so goals for today's grind, you know, thinking back to yesterday, I, you know, got a really good pace to start the day, which died in the end game, very heartbreakingly in Twilight Harbor. And that kind of fucked up my headspace for the rest of the grind, so I just ended up doing a few, like, resets and then just calling it. kind of in a bit of a sour mood, which of course was lifted with some beer and RuneScape and song request, which always is like a healing experience for me, post, especially after a hard grind. So, you know, I don't know if it's going to be like the same story today or what, but, you know, I'll try to go like 2-3 hours, put down a run, and just see what happens after that. What's up, Gem the Fawn? Chillin'. Hope you are too. Put an aloe vera. Yeah, you know, I never actually used to use, like, have aloe vera, like, readily available, but Sarah always does. She keeps, like, a bottle in the fridge, actually, so it's cold. And the few times I've, like, singed myself on the stove, it's come quite in handy. Too far out on that. I should really just cut out that jump charge there. Just jump straight to the first stair. Probably be better. Thank you for the good luck, Dingle Bungus. Come on with these boosts. Almost done with the Year of the Dragon playthrough. Congrats, Game Dragon, and thank you for keeping us up to date on all of your reignited casual progress. GG's. Yeah, the pole squeak noise is great. Somehow still getting a 348 there? I mean, I'll take it. Yo, Elucidark, thanks for the good luck. How you doing today, man? What's up, MDOs? Thank you. What's up, Poison Jam? Thank you, thank you. Glad to see we have some Spyro 3 fans in the chat. Did a bit of practice today. Tested if what JT posted. Oh, okay, JT with the strats. Love a good JT research post. Any Spyro 2 fans? I'm one of them. You got me. Ooh, missed the red. But still not too bad. Currently playing ETD. Nice. When I don't talk during a run, the conversation just turns into, guys, what's your favorite Spyro game? Guys, what's your favorite level? Chat grasping at straws for conversation. Yeah, same shit, different day. Yeah, no, it's okay. I'm joking. I'm not trying to shit on you guys or anything. What's up, Jordy? How you doing? Welcome, Len. Welcome, everybody. What Spyro level do you want to live in? Twilight Harbor, so I could get shot in the face with an AK-47 as quickly as possible. I like that answer. Painless. You lost the race. Oh, okay. Oh, you mean like you didn't watch the race I did? Yeah, I'm gonna be posting a video of it soon. Next time I go offline for the day. I have it uploaded and everything. I'm just waiting to make it public and all that. What's up, Jexy? Thank you for the 12 months. Holy shit. Thank you for 1 year, Jexy. I love you for that. Congrats on the golden badge. Oh, almost perfect. But still good. Yeah, the single flame dogs are not easy to do. I mean, they're easy to do, but just hard to do all of them in the route consistently. Going wide. Wide load. All right, 11-10. I haven't gotten to Artisans that good in like, feels like ages, so happy with that. Thank you, Voxelbox, for the good luck. God, dude, really? What's up, Dolly? Welcome. What's up, Roger? Thank you, Deco. Thank you, bro. What? Oh, come on, Green. Work with me. It's fine. there. Pretty much even with the splits. Shouldn't have gone for it. But I wasn't ready for it. That's one of those that needs more time just in the practice room. Same thing with the birds here. It's like I can do those strats, it's just I'm not ready yet. Cool. What's up, Mies? How you doing? I'm guessing I'm going to be losing most of my green here. That's my guess. Yo, Abrupt, thanks for the good luck. Okay, I guess I did not lose most of my time lost there. I'll take it. Ugh, come on. Give me that booty. Schlappe. Thanks for the kind words about the Spyro Summit in the chat. Appreciate it. That's not gonna work. Oh! Weird, but whatever. I'm losing time here, but it's fine. Not that bad. Just play it safe. Really awkward stuff. You can tell I'm getting a little flustered with this movement. Death by 1,000 cuts in this level. This run was world record pace until Cliff Town and this level. I'm probably falling behind it at this point. Hey, PR Sonic, welcome. Yo, Dwarf Drew. You're kidding. Thank you, Kale Kuma, for the gift, and welcome, Kale. I didn't say hi to you earlier, but welcome, dude. Really throwing an otherwise really strong run. Just like I said, just with a lot of small errors. Red fuck in the chat for that one poll earlier. Kind of a disappointing run so far, I'm not gonna lie. But still good. Almost fell there. I hope your day is going better today, Megan. Fuck. Red pole, fuck. Thank you for that reminder. The gold splits are not to be taken too seriously. I don't keep track of them super well. Red fuck. Probably losing more time here. I pretty much bled away like a really strong early game in this Peacekeepers. No one level was like atrocious, but they were all subpar, I would say. Really upsetting. I'm not gonna lie. That was a pretty upsetting Peacekeepers overall. But, you know, still keeping it together. We're gonna keep going. I'm gonna try not to be too much of a bitch and let it careen me out of control or anything. Wampus, thank you for the 4 months and the good luck as well. Welcome. Love you, dude. Oh, you're about to get 99 fire making, Dwarf? An early congrats to you. I should not have turned around there. That was some ancient any percent muscle memory coming out there. Very odd. Thank you, Silva. Dude. How am I not hitting him, bro? Like... Thanks, XD. Exactly what I did not want. Hopefully that got all the reds. I am highly suspect of it. I'm gonna look and make sure. Okay, I'm pretty sure I got it. Gotta rush. Come on. God, this run is disappointing, man. It's good, it's just disappointing. You know what I mean? Like, you can see the potential. And you can just see it, like, pissing away with every mistake, you know? Very upsetting. But I gotta keep a cool head. Very important. This run was clearly not meant to be the one, I suppose. And that's okay. Thanks for the good... Oh, I already said that. Really bad start. That is definitely going to have implications on the supercharge. We'll see what happens. I'm just going to YOLO it. If this were a race, I would kiss the fairy, but since it's not, I'm YOLOing. It's so crazy how the level, like, of gameplay just, like, went off a cliff after Artisans. Not a single level has been clean after Artisans. Pretty fucked up, honestly. You're kidding! Cruel joke. I'm not finishing that. Thank you for the good luck code, Rad Games. Don't worry, PR Sonic. You have no effect on my gameplay.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Thanks, Skywalker. Alright, let's see if we can get a new run going here. I'm not in a great mood after that run, I'm not gonna lie to you. But we continue. I'm glad you think so, Casey. Thank you for the condolences, everybody. Appreciate it.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Thanks for the good luck, my Luke.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Thanks for the good luck, Wiggy. Wow, you got a parrot today. That's awesome. Is he really talkative? I couldn't imagine owning a bird myself, though I did see an enclosure of some parrots at the pet store the other day. It was very, very cute. Thanks for the good luck, Mark. Can you eat him for what, the parrot?
Okay, rolling.
Probably not a very good source of protein, if I'm being honest. Yes, I still hold the world record for this category. You're watching one of your rescue cats. She's sleeping, but oh, you have a sly plush. That's really cute. Well, tell your cat I said hi.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
This should work. And there you have it, homeboy. Penis butthole. Arrgh. Ugh. It's like I just can't like avoid it, like being sloppy everywhere today. It's very odd because I'm like really locked in, but like it's like just the slop gods are just like bestowing upon me sloppiness at every turn, you know? It's like, what can I do? Like literally, what can I do? I'm trying too hard, maybe. It could be the issue. Thank you for the condolences, Abrupt K9. Thanks for the good luck, Mr. T. How you doing, bud? Thanks for the good luck, Subway. Yo, hello, Moto. Hello, Moto. Really? Thanks for the good luck, Chocobo. What's up, hello? Chilling on the couch with your parents' cat. Very cute, Dev. Welcome and thanks for the good luck. Appreciate the kind words, IDK. I know I probably sound like a broken record just saying like thanks and appreciate it and whatever, like, but I don't really have much else to say today, so I'm just acknowledging you guys for all of the things you're trying to share with me and just leaving it at that. I hope that's alright. I hope I don't sound like too much of a broken record. Missed him. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Is the stream buffering for others? According to my software, I am not dropping any frames. Though I will say YouTube has been a little funky yesterday and continues to be today, so I think it might be like an actual like YouTube thing. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not going to speculate any further. All right. Yo, Schmitty, thank you for the good luck. Yo, Michael Pritchard, thank you for the good luck. Did I already say that? Appreciate that. I really am a broken record today, aren't I? Yeah, I saw that message you sent earlier, Tulu, about the the archways being synchronized. You're talking about like the little electricity effect they have on them before you break them. Symbols at the top. I can't say I know what you mean. Oh, of the screen, like when you collect them. Wow. That was good. Welcome, Death. Wingstop's good. I do think it's overpriced. But it is good quality, so I guess maybe it is appropriately priced. I don't know. Fast food inflation is crazy. I think spending like $20 on like fried chicken is fucking stupid, but that's just me. What's up, Smolik? You're kidding! On this run? I mean, the universe has it out for me today. I'm very locked in. I'm playing very well, but like the game is really throwing every bullshit thing it can at me. That's like out of my control. On that movement. Come on. Crazy that that flame missed. No. Like, why was it such a low jump, dude? You know? Game wasn't having it for me on that town square. I mean, and every level, like, here's the thing, guys, is every level something like that can happen. People ask me, like, what's the hardest level in this game? It's like, every level at any moment can just fuck you. And you call it like the, you know, blame whatever, like execution. Oh, I maybe could have done the execution like slightly different, but like within the like human, like the space of human error, you basically got to get lucky through the whole game. It's not RNG. It's like the limits of human execution getting lucky.
What about?
Which is a real mindfuck, because it's easy to like get fucked over like this and be like, you know, start blaming the game, start blaming yourself, but like, the real problem at this level in speedrunning is that I'm a human, I'm not a robot. You know? That's crazy that that didn't work. That's the problem. Like, I'm looking for a run that is like, you know, robot levels of like perfect now. And it's just a really fucked up thing to deal with when you're getting good paces, but like the littlest of like things that you can't even account for because you're just human, you know, like, oh, I should have gone a pixel further right there before that jump in town square, but because I didn't, it's like, because I'm, you know, because my muscle memory is like within the bounds of human limit, like, get fucked. That run died because I'm a fucking human, basically. And that's kind of like the story of every mistake today so far. It's like, get fucked for being a normal human being. It's like, well, how am I supposed to react to that?
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Thanks for the good luck, Hecky. Anyways, I'll get off the soapbox now. Oop, bad turn there. And guys, can you tell I'm like trying really hard to ignore the shirt messages? Tell you what, 5 gifts and I'll take it off. I'm not above that. I wish I had the pride to say I was above that, but I'm not. Fuck. Any new strats, bugs found since my world record? Kane, I actually made a video talking about this. It's called every new strat, or like the final strats in Spyro 120%, where I kind of go over some of the big stuff. Big stuff, you know, being like a few seconds here or there.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
You know, I'm getting the feeling, maybe I'm just reading too deeply into this, but I'm getting the feeling things are kind of tense in this chat room right now, or just in the stream in general. I just want to let you guys know, I'm thankful for all of you guys that are here and watching right now. It means the world to me that you're watching. Death, thank you for the YouTube membership. Welcome to Spyro Gaming Legend. Just ate some sirloin enchilada. Damn, that sounds really fucking good.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Ham and cheese sandwich with mustard and pickles. Cool. Sounds good.
Okay, rolling.
If you flame a fan chest in the home world, then enter the level and come out, does it save the first flame hit? No. No, it doesn't. Mining to 99. Oh my god. Like, what level are you right now, Raka? Yeah, I don't know what spicy maple pickles are. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds fucking disgusting, but you know what, like,
Okay, rolling.
I'd try them. I love pickles, so I'd give them a try. Maybe they're better than I think. I'm not a big, like, sweet and spicy guy. Like, hot honey, not a fan of it. Pickled eggs, I'd try. I'd try anything pickled, honestly. What's up, TJ? Chili and chocolate, but for me it's got to be dark chocolate. So like it kind of takes the sweetness out of the equation. I've been eating periodically, having tiny little rabbit bites of Trader Joe's dark chocolate. I believe it's 73%, and that's like, that is like perfect. Hot and sour, like the Chinese soup. Yeah, I quite like that. Do you mean spicy and sour or hot and sour? Because when I think hot and sour, I just think of like the Chinese soup. I don't really think of many other examples. So yeah, I like that soup. Thank you, Michael, for the 61 months. He says, got my glasses today. Officially a fucking nerd. Dude, congrats. I know you've been talking about needing glasses for a while, so proud of you, man. Did I prefer Tony Hawk Pro Skater or Tony Hawk Underground growing up? Growing up, I preferred Underground, but as an adult, I prefer just the normal Pro Skater 1, 2, and 3. And 4, whatever Pro Skater. Like, I don't, like, literally, I don't fucking, like, really care that much. Like, if you put Underground in front of me, or Underground 2, or even Thug Pro is, like, the modern online version now, I'd be just as happy playing any of it. Really doesn't matter too much to me. Yeah, I liked Project 8 as well. I feel like that game doesn't get talked about enough. That game was, like, pretty fucking sick for its time. You know, before Skate or any of that. Now that Skate exists, Project 8 and like every game after that looks like fucking dog shit. You gotta remember Project 8 came before Skate. A lot of people forget that. It's like Saints Row. Saints Row came before GTA 4, so like it was sick. It was a really sick game for its time. Of course, looking back on it now, it's like just play GTA, or you know what I mean. Just play the better game now, you know. But you know, times were different in what was it, 2007 or whatever, 2008. Sorry to hear about that, Heku. Two very ubiquitous ingredients. Probably hard to stay away from them. You're kidding. Bro, you're kidding! Like, only on the good runs! Today. Twice! This has happened. Like, get so fucking trolled on good runs in that spot. Why? Holy shit. Bruh. Hello? You guys see this? Like, the game just doesn't want me to have a good fucking run. Like, that's just so fucked. These, like, little gen misses that are, like, a pixel away from working. Like, I can't believe it. Like, replicate that exact situation, like, 9 out of 10 times, you're fine on those. But, like... Fucking just, God isn't having it today. I'm playing so good in these artisans, but like, God just will not stop shitting on it. God's plan. That's not gonna work. Hello, green? Jesus, dude. Crazy, man. Crazy bad end to that Artisans. But we continue. I feel like I have to continue at this point. Like, it's been made very clear to me that I'm playing well today, but I can't have a good run. That, like, that reality is just becoming clearer and clearer with each attempt, so I have to just try to get a no reset going here. Very, as you can imagine, it's very frustrating. A frustrating realization. But I can't argue with the universe, you know, I really can't. What I'm not gonna do is sit here and keep resetting and keep losing my mind over small time losses. Like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna accept that, like, alright, like, open the floodgates, God, open your asshole shit all over me, please. Sorry to the religious people in the chat that offends, but that's, like, literally the attitude I need to have. Like, please, like, my heathenist face needs to be covered with the universe's fucking shit right now. Like, please just give it to me. I need to, like, adopt that kind of irreverent attitude in order to get through this. I'm taking off the shirt. Let's go. That was, in case you guys need me to say out loud, that was fucking ass. Losing time. That was ass. I'm like, I shouldn't even acknowledge it anymore. I can't help but point it out, you know? Are you muted? No, I can see your messages. Unfortunately. Kidding. You got 40 centimeters of snow coming down. You're drunk and you got Doritos. Nice. Dude, enjoy the comfy snowed-in vibes, Curtis. Fuck. What's up, Sir Smiles? Welcome. Come on, man. Good recovery. Wow, nice attempt at that. Cool. This is really cool. You seem to get flagged for no reason. I'll explain it for you. My YouTube chat has something called auto mod enabled. It's to help reduce spam and people making alts and trolling and stuff. So whenever you send a message, there's a good chance that even if there's nothing like offensive in it, that it might get flagged for review by one of my mods, like Megan. It doesn't mean, you know, you're in trouble or anything. It's just because I have auto mod on. I would turn it off if there were any fucking alternatives. I really would. But since there are none, I don't. So hopefully that answers it for you. Oh god. God damn, this level sucks. I'm gonna bonk here. Oh wow, I got lucky. Do I follow any other speedrunners consistently? You know, I do watch other speedrunners. I wouldn't say I like follow like them like consistently. I'm not like in anyone's chat every day or anything. But yeah, I'll watch other speedrunners from time to time. I'm not sure if you wanted me to like name a few, but you know, I'll just leave it at that for now. How many mistakes can I make in a run and still beat record? That is a really difficult question to answer because, you know, like, how bad are the mistakes that I'm allowed to make? You know? I'll tell you one thing, this run's not getting record. 6. Okay, 6 1-second time losses, I can still get world record with that. 6 10-second time losses, I cannot get world record with that. So it's kind of hard to measure, hard to gauge. There's also a lot of like invisible time save in this run by just playing good and executing well. So even if you guys think you're seeing time save or time loss, there's really a lot more underneath the surface that not even I can see in terms of maintaining and improving a pace. So there's a lot of depth, in my opinion, to speedrunning this game at a high level, especially in terms of getting a world record and what is, you know, allowable time loss and what can I still get record with and what can I not. It's just all very hard to gauge. So unfortunately, I can't give you a straight answer to that. Sorry. Yo, JRHSK8, thank you for the prime. Fuck. Thanks, man. Chugger's in the chat. Left the gem behind. Thanks for the info. Please do not tell me next time. Thanks. Man, I'm fire making in 3 hours, dude. Nice. Type. Doom do doom doom doom. Doom do doom doom doom. What's up, Adept? How you doing today? Yo, Hayabusa, welcome, welcome. Great to see me crush Shemp. Good luck. Thank you, man. Wow, I fucking pressed X really late though. It's bad. Bad by me there. Really? Where is he? What? He was like stuck behind the fucking thing. I've never even seen that. He always goes to one side, or if you're too slow, he'll go to the other. But he just like didn't give a fuck. Maybe it's because he threw the snowball. He was just like stuck in his animation or something. Fucking dumbass. Why did I hit the split button? Did the gem on the second light post register? It doesn't home in, it touches the void, which auto collects it. Thank you, Gary. I mean, it's a shame, like, honestly, it's, like, pretty frustrating, like, and I don't mean to, like, rub my own cock about this, but it's, like, it's pretty annoying that I'm playing so well today, but I can't get a good run. It's a very annoying feeling, but like I said earlier in this run, like, I have to just accept it. After so many resets, it's like, I've come to the conclusion that God hates me, and I just have to deal with it. I just have to make the most of today's, like, bad, you know, luck, if you want to say. So, yeah. That's very sad, JR. Sorry to hear that. You know, the funny thing, that actually can happen in this game. Where, like in Dr. Shemp, like, the enemies that run off the edge, their gem, in very rare circumstances, can get stuck, like, on the side of the cliff, but like at the bottom of it where you can't reach it. You just have to like reload the fucking level, basically. I genuinely hate this run. I want you guys to know that. Like, this run is so bad, and I really want to reset. But, like I said earlier, I have to just keep pushing for now. And try not to be a big bitch about it either. Like, just try to enjoy it. Try to enjoy sucking. That's, like, really the only goal at this point. I might still reset if things get a lot uglier, but I'm just gonna try to make it work. What's up, Monster Jesus? Is there any tricks I remember being surprised by when they were discovered? Yeah, Nestor skip was very surprising. It was surprising how obvious the answer was for all these years. Because like void outs and stuff have been like a known phenomenon. Even like right there at the start of Artisans, you can void out. It's just no one ever thought to try it on Nestor and collect them at the same time. Hello. Come on, dude. This is like so stupid. These misses are so fucking stupid. Like every Okay, I know I've been bitching a lot and I'm trying not to, but I have to just say this, like, every time I miss a gem, it's by like 1 fucking pixel. Every time. And it's like happening in every level. It's like, bro, can you just please get the gems? It's like super frustrating. I'm just done with that run. I'm sorry. I'm done with that run. I guess I could have tried to take the death and keep going there, but I was just done with it. Maybe I should. It's been about an hour and a half. I think because you guys can tell I'm pretty worked up right now. I'm gonna take a fucking break real quick. Give me like 5-10 minutes. I'm literally just gonna stand outside and do nothing for like 5 minutes and try to clear my head. And then we'll come back and do some more runs. BRB. I'm back.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Yo, Miss Dell, thanks for the good luck, and everybody else as well. Come on, Frog, work with me. What's up, Poopy? What's up, Mikio? And Soul, thank you for the good luck. I'm doing okay. I just took a break after some frustrating attempts, and now we are on to another one. But I'm overall doing good today. Hope you are too. Bruh, hello. Oh man. Losing a good 5 seconds here. Just recovery after recovery after recovery. It's tiring. Really? That didn't collect? Crazy bad level there. Insulting fucking Stonehill right there. It looks like something's wrong with the game. Dude, if you try, like, going fast in this game, you'll see that, like, whenever I miss stuff, that's, like, what normally happens. Like, what you're seeing as, like, mistakes from me is, like, what would normally happen if you tried to do these sections fast. Like, just so we're, like, on the same page. Like, this game is very hard to, like, get everything clean, you know? It genuinely, I can't even describe that or try to get you guys to understand that unless you try going fast yourself. So yeah, me missing stuff is like this game's normal state of, like, being. Looking like I should get stuff when I don't. That's like normal. Working around that and finding ways to be consistent in spite of that is what makes these runs so, interesting, I guess. It's one thing that makes these runs interesting. Dude. Whatever. Nice. I'm a fucking idiot. Please give me that. That's what I get for not jumping at the start. Just to give an example of, like, oh, I didn't do the movement exactly a certain way, so get fucked, you know? Even though that looked like that should have worked. Like, just one of many examples of that today. There's no way. Yeah, there's just no way. This is fucked. Hello, dude. Wake up. Terrible. Yeah, it's literally, you play the game, here's your options. You can play perfectly flawless, or you can fuck everything up and hope to have good recovery. I happen to be in the latter position today. You can't just like fuck up one little thing and then like, oh, I only lost like a half second there. That doesn't fucking happen in this game. Every mistake is like this cascading waterfall butterfly effect of you fucking up the entire rest of the level. Yeah, you can't blame Sparks. That's a common noob thing to do in this game, is to blame Sparks. You can't blame Sparks. He's actually there's no RNG there. Yeah, you can argue like little like edge case scenarios if you want, if you're really that much of a hater. But the reality is it's not Sparks, it's you that's missing stuff. That's just a cold hard truth about this game. And sometimes I'll be like, Sparks, what the fuck? I'll say it, but I know deep down, like, it's not Sparks, you know? Part of maturing in your speedrun progression through this game is like accepting that. So it's like, is it any wonder why, you know, I get these comments all the time, anytime I get really bitchy like this. It's like, Deo, you're too self-critical. It's like, dog, everything that I'm seeing at on the screen is pointing at me being a fucking fuck-ass idiot. How am I not supposed to be mad at myself for that? Like, it's like a true, like, torture simulator. Believe me when I tell you, I could be a lot worse. In terms of the attitude. No, 6-7, you're making the mistake of thinking that like something that you would say is going to have an effect on my like gameplay. I would prefer if you didn't like try to help how I'm feeling. That's what I would prefer. So just type whatever, just kick in and enjoy the stream. Don't worry about me. Like, I'm good. I'm gonna be bitching till the cows come home. I mean, I'm a speedrunner, you know, through and through. It's the way, you know. I know it's tough for some of you guys to hear me like whine about myself and the game and I hate myself, I want to die, stuff like that. It can be pretty rough to listen to. I mean, I get it. So I try to keep it as much at a minimum as possible, but I mean, like, I have no other way to say this, but that is speedrunning for you. Like, you're not gonna change that for me, you know, by typing something like encouraging. I do appreciate that you care enough to type something encouraging or that you want to help, but I'm here to tell you, you can't. You can't help the madness. I think it's a beautiful thing, personally. But maybe I'm just crazy. It's kind of one of those things where it's like, if you get it, you get it. And you won't even try to interject, you know? People who get it, get it. People who don't, will never. Can I hit them? And that's okay, you know? That's like, all things in life are like that. Really? That didn't work? I'm kind of floored by that. Yeah, you know, all that bitching aside, I'm doing good, and I really love you guys more than anything. I appreciate you watching. Fuck. Not liking this. This is looking like a reset, everybody. I love resetting. Did I get the green now? I didn't hear the gem drop. If I'm not on 120 pace, what's the point of continuing? What you should be asking is if I'm not on world record pace, what's the point of continuing? That's what you meant to ask. I'm gonna reset. I don't like this one. Yeah, so you asked the wrong, bad question. It's okay. What's up, Borname? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yo, Severna, thank you for the good luck. I might not finish a run today, guys. I'm gonna be totally fucking honest with you. What's up, White Care? Why not run against world record splits? Because I find that world record splits make me even more reset prone and more self-critical than I already am. So you tell me, do you think that would be good for me, for my grind? Me personally, I'd rather run against some easier splits that are still good, just so I can know whether a run's good or not whether it's like the best I've ever done or not. Hope that makes sense. It's a good vibe. I'm glad you think so. Ramadan Mubarak. I don't know what that means, but thank you.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Taco time, nice. Yeah, hopefully I'm not too aggro for you guys today. Hopefully you guys are still enjoying the stream. Hopefully I'm not too, like, uninviting or anything. What's up, potatoes? Any chuggers? Yeah, me. How's it going? Hello, chat. Is it snowy and how are the chat? Wow, man, fucking. It's going good. It's going good. Is the average column 122.23 what you're actually running against time-wise? I'll explain it for you after I fail this trick. One sec. This column is an actual run that I got in recent history, 121.37. This column is an average run calculated by live split from my last 8 completed runs, averaged out. This column right here is simply the plus or minus comparing to this column. So these two columns are basically the same thing. I just have them separated like that so it shows the current split time correctly for each split. It's just a weird live split formatting thing, but these two columns are just talking about the, these two columns are just talking about the average. This is an actual run I've done, neither of which are world record. Hope that helps.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
I get compared to Shift a lot. It's very odd. I mean, I guess there's like a lot of crossover with like SpongeBob and this game maybe. But yeah, my opinion, since you bring him up, my opinion is that he's a fucking, he's an inspiration to me. Like he's a fucking serious grinder and he doesn't give a fuck what anyone thinks. He'll just fucking grind a game and do a trick for hours at a time and lose his mind and fucking freak out on his chat or whatever, and like that's what, in my mind as a true speedrunner, that's what speedrunning's all about. And I'll say that, and this is gonna sound like kind of rude of me, there are a lot of pussies who can't handle that kind of stream. I'm just gonna say it like that. And maybe people are right for that. It's not maybe the most entertaining or inviting experience for a lot of people, but I personally think Shift gets more flack than he deserves. Just my opinion. But from one speedrunner to another, I actually admire him. Just my 2 cents. Fuck. Oh, by the way, like a little disclaimer on like the Shift topic. I don't like defend any of his actions or anything. Like I don't speak for the guy. I hardly watch his runs, so I'm speaking very generally about him. And I don't like condone anything he does or anything. I'm not like a super fan where I like I'm not like some black and white, you know, fucking okay, I support either everything someone does or nothing. I'm not a fucking dumbass. Like, I acknowledge that he probably has said some fucked up things to his chat over the years. I will not deny that. You know, I've done that as well. You know, I'm not like exempt from that. I definitely make an effort. You know, I think a lot of speedrun streamers will make an effort to like be as inviting or welcoming as possible. But there's a lot of speedrun streamers that don't do that. And that to me, I think that's fucking sick because they put the game first, dude. Some fucking speedrunners, they put the fucking game first, you know? And when you got a personality type like that, that's like not necessarily going to be like coddling the chat's balls all the time, you know, like someone like me would. You know, like you're gonna get some people that get pissed at the way he interacts with them, you know? I think that's like, it makes a lot of sense. You'll see a lot from other speedrun streamers as well that have a lot of viewers, like Punkasian is a good example of that as well, where he's just like, he'll just fucking grind runs and just fucking like completely crash out and be a dick to everyone in the stream, and it's like oh, it's so, oh, he's such a dick, oh, he's so bad, it's a fucking, who cares? Go watch someone else, you know? Like, this is speedrunning, guys. This is not like fucking wine and roses, you know? This is fucking a very shit hobby with a lot of like negative self-talk, and it's just deplorable. And I think it's fair to say, like, you know, you shouldn't take that out on others, or you shouldn't take that out in your chat. But like, I think if you're not the one doing it, like, it's just hard to understand. That's really like my genuine opinion on it. It's like you either get it or you don't. And it makes perfect sense if you don't get it. Like, it's not to say like if you don't get it you're an idiot. It's just like that type of thing is really not for everybody. That type of grind, that type of stream is really not for everybody. And unfortunately, I think like by virtue of some of the games that are being played, or just the way audiences grow and ebb and flow over time, you'll get like a lot of new viewers that like aren't ready for that like intense of a stream, you know? So I think it makes sense that people like you know, disavow, you know, certain speedrun streamers for being mean or uninviting or toxic, however you want to say it. I personally try not to be that way. I try to be as nice to you guys as possible, but even I slip up from time to time. You know, nobody's perfect. But yeah, I mean, with all that said, like, you know, toxic or not, like, I genuinely admire these guys' speed grinds and, like, what they've done in their games. And even if they're total assholes, like I just, you gotta respect, like, you gotta respect the work that they've done, in my opinion. At least I do. And you could still hate them as a person and say fuck them and, you know, whatever, move on with your life. I think that's fair, too. I think both of those feelings can coexist. Again, for a lot of people on the internet, it's kind of like an all or nothing thing, where it's like you either vouch 100% for somebody's actions or who they are or whatever, or you just hate them 100%. But with this particular topic, you know, toxicity in speedrunning, I think there's definitely that element of you can respect the work ethic, but, you know, you don't have to like the person. So yeah, I definitely wouldn't call myself like a Shift fan or anything, because I just don't really care about the game. But just in terms of like his effect and everything on the world record progression of it and all the videos he's made, like I really admire his work, you know. I really don't have any feelings on him as a person. So I can't say I know him personally really at all, or have lurked in his chat and like tried interacting with him much at all. What's up, Fierce Beers? Thanks for the good luck. Awkward. We're good. Ugh. Nice. Good artisans so far. Dare I go for the boost? Put it all on the boost. I might do it. I might throw it all on this boost right now. I could have had it. It's fine. A couple seconds lost. Yeah, no sub 1110 for me. That's fine. You're the shoulder to cry on for your friends. It's very difficult. You had to learn giving space is an important boundary. Yeah. I missed everything that Megan was just talking about. You don't have to reiterate it, but I'm gonna assume that's sort of the spirit of what you're talking about, is that you have a friend going through something and it's affecting you. I can definitely relate to that. Yeah, it's an extra confusing feeling because it's like you don't want to make someone else's problem like about you, you know, even if like someone else's like struggles are affecting you because you care about them so much. And then you care about them so much that it's like, man, am I being selfish by being in a bad mood because they're in a bad mood, you know? And it's like, it's kind of like this this cycle. It's a negativity cycle, you know? Welcome, Setnam. Ugh. Okay, playing that safe. Really? Really? Sloppy, man. It's like so close to being good, you know? But just not. Yo, Saboom, thanks for the raid. You know what I'm saying? Like, that almost worked. It's the annoying thing about this reroute. Like, you really have to just do it perfectly to actually save time with it. Which is just rarely the case. It's just rarely the case. Even when you get, like, all the tricks first try. It's just rare that you do everything in that level perfectly to save the full, like, 2 or 3 seconds or whatever the fuck it is. Super rare. Even on good, you know, attempts. Like, annoying tricks aside. It's like that with the town square reroute as well. To a lesser extent. Thanks for the good luck, composer. Fuck. Should have realized he was coming down. Thanks for the good luck, Flazuki. Oh my god, what the fuck? Somebody like slammed a door downstairs or something, shook the whole floor. Yeah, you heard it on the mic. That shit was fucking loud. Yo, Dino, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, a big reason for that basket of lotion is because he uses D-pad and I use analog stick. That's not like the only, like obviously we are just like, you know, unique, different players as well, like that's fair, but in terms of like the sharp kind of turning, you know. few seconds. A few more seconds. Dude! I can't believe I'm throwing my run to the Shemp fight. Are you serious? Who does that? That's crazy. One bonk on the second cycle cascaded into 5 seconds of time loss. Crazy. You can't just have a bonk in this fucking category. Embarrassing. Well, hey, GG's to you, Boomer. I think I speak for, you know, a lot of people when I say we're just happy to fucking see you playing regardless of how good or bad runs are. And I'm sure the same could be said for me as well. That siren is outside my door, not on you guys' end. Fucking cum police. Fucking up my inner cavern. Jumia, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm sorry, thank you, police, for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. The sound effects play randomly. Oh no. Dude, I threw my whole green, dude. Like, there was just like, it's just, I don't know, guys. Like, I don't want to like dwell on it too hard, but my Peacekeeper is just like, since I've like switched around so much stuff in Night Flight, Dry Canyon, Clifftown, it just feels like I just can't get a good Peacekeepers anymore. It really feels like that way today. Just really unfortunate, because whatever. I'll leave it be. I'm just bitching. How did I get the money to study music? Hold on. I went to a public university. So first of all, I didn't go to like private school or anything, for starters. Secondly, my parents helped me through my undergrad. I'm lucky to say, monetarily. And then towards the end of my undergrad and for a lot of my post-baccalaureate stuff, I ended up paying that out of pocket. Because by that time, I was like basically a full-time streamer. So yeah. TLDR, my parents helped me. Longer version of that answer is I helped myself in addition to that. I didn't just fully rely on daddy's paycheck or anything. Before you accuse me of that. I relied on you guys' paycheck. You can accuse me of that. Yep, every fucking time I try to go above, it's just like, wrong timing, bud. Should have gone around. Or should have waited, or whatever, you know. And then when I go around or wait, it's like, nope, wrong timing again. Should have gone over. It's like, there's just no winning there. Like, you have to be on super big fucking fast mode to actually get, like, catch the cycle on top like that. Otherwise, it's like, I might as well just go around every time for my average runs like this. Hello. No! Holy shit. Probably losing more time. Probably losing all... Whatever green I have left, I'm probably losing it here. Whoop-de-doo. I love throwing world record paces. Hopefully I feel better. Yeah, I mean, dude, like, I think just based on that message, I want to make this, like, really clear. I'm okay, guys. Like, I'm doing good. I feel bad. Like, reading that, I feel bad. I feel like I'm portraying some, like, negative vibe right now. I'm just, like, really deep into the grind right now, and I'm just trying to make the most of it, and I feel good. Like, I don't know if I'm sounding defensive, maybe, but I feel good. Like, I don't... You know, I'm not desiring the feeling of being better, you know? So, sorry if I'm putting out, like, a negative energy like that. I really do not intend to. Can I tell you from outside how expensive American universities? I went to a university called I need to focus, hold on. I went to a university called Cal State Long Beach, California State University Long Beach, and tuition there was about $2,000 a semester, all in. Like, including textbooks and all that. If, you know, if you can get your textbooks for cheap-ish. All in, it was about $2,000 a semester, which is pretty good for a university. It's definitely not as cheap as just going to, like, city college, but it beats private university by many tens of thousands of dollars a semester. Keep in mind, I also did not have, I did not pay for housing on campus, which would have inflated the cost as well. I happened to live, like, right next to the college, so that worked out nicely. But yeah, about you can expect about $2,000 a semester, give or take, you know. I mean, $2,000 a semester is a lot of money. Like, I'm not gonna act like it. That's like, oh, who cares about $2,000 twice a year? Dog, that's like a lot of fucking money. That's basically what I pay in taxes, like $4,000+ a year. That's no small change or anything. I'm not acting like it's nothing, but just I'm saying compared to private schools, it is very affordable. There's also another good thing about going to public universities. There's a lot of opportunities to get like public grants and scholarships and stuff if you're willing to go the extra mile and write essays and look them up and stuff. So you can definitely get that tuition lowered by a good amount if you're putting in the extra work there. So yeah, so it's not like all fucked or anything. But also, understandable if that is just not like an option for you either, like too expensive, even with all that in mind, like. If it's too expensive, it's too expensive. I would definitely not encourage anyone to go into debt just to go to college. Like so many of the adults in my life did in high school. They pressured us really hard into that. I would not pressure someone into that. Unless you really are devoted to learning about something or getting a certificate or a degree. And you're willing to, you know, if you're really, like, if you're really devoted, then yeah, you can, like, take out a loan and do all that. But, you know, I personally wouldn't have done that for myself. I'll just put it that way. I'm not going to recommend anything for you guys, but, because I don't know you guys' lives. But for me, just getting a music degree, obviously it wasn't really useful for anything outside of college. You know, maybe if I were to get a job somewhere else, maybe having a degree would help, but that's really like the main utility of it. I mostly did it just to appease my family, to be completely honest with you. And because it was fun, I guess. I just chose the most fun degree, basically. Once I realized I wouldn't be pursuing like a STEM degree and, you know, getting a fancy fucking job in whatever field I didn't care about. Once I had that realization like a year or whatever into college, I was like, I'm just gonna do the degree that's the most fun for me, path of least resistance. You know, so obviously, you know, the cost, you know, to value acquisition there of my degree is, you know, more of an intrinsic one than an actual, like, monetary one. But I don't regret anything, truly. I don't regret going to college, even if my degree is useless or whatever. Like, I don't regret getting it at all. I feel like I learned a lot in college, not just in the classes, but just through the experience about how, like, systemic, like, the system of public education works, how to function, like, in society, you know, type of deal, how to bullshit. Like, I really learned how to fake it till you make it in college, like, unironically. Like, there were some real life skills that I developed in college that I would say were valuable way beyond the job utility of my degree. And I think most importantly, I realized what I didn't want to do. Sometimes you don't need to, like, learn what you do want to do. Sometimes you just need to try, like, pursuing a degree to realize what you don't want to do. And that'll point you in all the directions you need. So yeah, you know. On the surface, I'll totally admit that going to college may seem like a waste of money in today's day and age. And from, like, a purely functional standpoint, that may even be true. But, you know, as humans, studying, you know, like we get a lot more out of it, the experience of education, especially higher education like college, than just like a job, you know. And if you look at college that way as like an intrinsic growth experience, you know, both in the classroom and out, then I think it's a very much well worth it experience, depending on where you go and what you do, I suppose, and who you are. So yeah, those are my thoughts about college. But yeah, I definitely, just to reiterate, I would not have gone through college if A, I didn't have pressure from my family to do so, and B, if I didn't have monetary assistance from my family to do so. Probably wouldn't have graduated from, I might have gone to like community college or something. So that's just me though. But I did. I got a bachelor's degree and no regrets. Oh god. You fucking up that jump lately. Did they ask me to do a math? You mean my parents? I think, I don't want to say they were pushing me towards that, because by the time I got my bachelor's degree, I was already pretty well established that, like, you know, I'm a Twitch streamer, you know, like, mom, like, this is getting me, like, money, like, and stuff, so, you know, at that point, I don't think they were so worried about me, like, continuing my education. But they were definitely, at the time, still encouraging me to go into teaching as, like, you know, as a plan B, and to get, like, a teaching credential, and so I did most of that process, and funded it myself, just as, like, a plan B to streaming, which is, you know, never bad to have plan Bs in life. But yeah, like, I think if I would have pursued a master's degree, I'm sure they would have been absolutely supportive of that. But I didn't, and I went into playing video games full time, and they're supportive of that as well, you know, seeing as, you know, how it makes me happy, and you guys support me, and it's all good, so. My parents are definitely not hard asses, like, in this regard. Like, yes, they were teachers their whole lives. You know, in elementary school, they taught in the elementary school system in the inner city of LA for like the better part of 30 years. So they take public education very seriously, but they're also not so tunnel vision that they wouldn't let me pursue something like this with my life. So I really do commend my parents for having that amount of flexibility where others wouldn't have. Music teacher me would be just genuinely, I would genuinely just actually have a worse quality of life. I genuinely believe this. Like, there would probably be moments of happiness and pride and feeling like you're doing this good public service, you know, that perhaps maybe I'm even missing some of that by Twitch streaming. Twitch streaming is a very self-servient activity. Whereas teaching children is very much like a true public service. But, I think I can say pretty definitively that I would not be as happy with my lifestyle as I am now. Definitely losing some time here. Talking about my education seems to have a positive effect on the time. Disagree. I really could be playing better in this level. Look at that. I should really be focused on the game. Like, full stop. Let's not mince words. If the goal is to get, like, a good run. But, you know, it's okay that that's also not the case. I am human. You know, I was kind of lamenting this earlier, like, you know, a day like today, I'm playing pretty good, but, like, on days where you play good, you hurt the hardest because, like, when things don't go well because you're trying too hard, it really feels like you're being punished for just being a fucking human and not a robot, you know? So, you know, whatever way you want to interpret how I'm playing, I think is fine. Whether I'm talking more now and that's fucking me up, or I'm talking more and that's making me generally more at peace. I think one thing we can agree is, like, when I'm talking more, I'm generally at peace. I don't even know if that's even agreeable. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying anymore. And I just lost 10 seconds there. So make of whatever that you fucking will, dude. Like, I'm not here to tell you how to feel. But I'll tell you this, I should probably shut the fuck up and focus if I want this run to be good. That's all I can say. Fake it till you make. There's no faking it in speedrunning. It's a binary experience. Your run is either good or it's not. There's no faking that. In music, there absolutely, like art, there absolutely is faking it. But with this, there's no hiding behind like the mask of anything. Which I think is a cool thing. Oh my god, why didn't that flame come out? Did I... what? Okay, well, I just lost all my green there. That's cool. Epic. Did I not fucking press circle there? Pretty sure I pressed circle there. Maybe the flame cooldown wasn't all the way. That was really dumb. Shit. Yeah, in music you can make like a wrong note be... you can recontextualize a wrong note to make it right, which professional musicians are really good at. But in speedrunning, a wrong play is just wrong, you know? There's no like, oh, okay, well, depending on how I play this, it can be, you know... There's good that element is more like recovery. There's good recoveries and bad recoveries, like in this spectrum art of performance art, you could say, but I don't know, like I really don't feel like it's I genuinely don't feel like speedrunning is like as creatively expressive of a thing as maybe some people do. Maybe there is a little bit of creativity and self-expression and stuff with this stuff, but I don't know. I'll put it this way, like the creativity and self-expression side of speedrunning is not like a huge draw for me. It's more like, I just like playing this game and I want to play it as good. I want to see how good I can play it, you know, it's like... So... there may be some element of artisticness or creativity within that, but I don't think it's a really big one, you know? Just my opinion. I think maybe some speedrunners in the chat may disagree with that. I think maybe some games maybe allow, or categories allow for more of that player expression than others, but it's just not something I've personally valued much in my journey through this. I think if you're like really deep on the self-expression side of it, I think there's like a real ego problem there, actually. I know for me, I've struggled with ego problems in speedrunning where like I don't want to change my strategies because they're mine and I'm used to them and that's my muscle memory. So really you have to like want to be okay with breaking your own like self-expression. And that's actually true with music as well, actually. You don't want to get like stuck playing the same shit over and over and not trying to do like different new things. So like, how does that tie into like your own expression when everything you do is just a product of somebody else's work, somebody else's research, you know? How much of what you're playing is really you? I mean, this is a conversation I remember having with a lot of jazz musicians as well, that like, people, you know, you end up just quoting, like, you're playing, your soloing ends up being quotes of all these different other players, to the point where it's like, how much of what is coming out of my horn is really me? That is a real, like, conundrum in speedrunning as well. It's like, none of this shit I'm doing I came up with, you know? So why am I gonna get on a high horse about my own, like, self-expression, you know, in the hobby? It just seems like an ego trap to me. Speedrunning is a huge sacrifice of excellence. Now, what do you mean by that? Because, like, the way I read that, I'm not sure if this is what you mean, but, like, how I read that was that, like, is that I'm putting all of this effort and excellence and skill or whatever, talent, into something that's useless. That's how I read that. I'm not sure if that's what you meant, but people have shared that opinion, you know, many times before in this hobby. And it's like, you spend all this time getting good at a game for what, you know? Which I think is a pretty, like, shallow way of looking at anything, you know? Personally, like, we're all just on this earth to, like, just entertain ourselves, to be happy and find love and acceptance, and fill our days with things that make us happy or feel proud, or like we did something healthy or whatever. So it's like... If playing a video game, like, well accomplishes that, you know, especially in my case where it's like, you know, you're fucking getting donations and stuff, it's like, it's kind of hard to argue that this is like a waste of time for me, you know what I mean? Maybe it is more so for others. But even if it was a total waste of time and no one cared about my stream or anything, like, it's like, fucking so what, you know? It's like... It's just what I want to do, you know? Sometimes it's like it doesn't need much more explanation than that. It doesn't need much more justification than that, rather. It's like, I just like playing a game, you know? That's what it's always been to me, you know? It's not like I fucking do this because people give me money. But an attitude like that is like, what's the point of speedrunning? It's so pointless. It's like, as if to say, like, you might as well not even try unless you're, like, a successful streamer. Which the catch-22 about that is you don't become, you know, a streamer with a community without just having an intrinsic love for a game, so... I just think it's a horrible attitude to be, like, to dwell on whether something's meaningful or not, you know? It's like, if you enjoy doing it, it's meaningful enough to do, you know? I think that's where that thought process should start and stop. Any more justification is just all bullshit, in my opinion. But yeah, by the way, I'm not sure if that's what... Oh my god, fucking damn it, dude. I just threw this whole run. What's probably going to happen is I'm going to be like plus 30 exiting this level. Man, I should not have talked so much. I really could have kept this run better in Beastmakers. Sorry, Pace Pals. Like, genuinely, I should have focused more. Oops. But yeah, the good news is on these splits, I can bring that time save all the way back in Metalhead, so it's really, you know, not a big deal. But I definitely threw the 120 there for sure. So yeah, I mean, I think I'm getting away from the focused energy that I need to have today by talking. I'm enjoying talking to you guys, but I don't know if this is quite good for what I'm trying to accomplish right now. So I'll try to keep it quiet for this level. Please keep going. Why am I looking at the chat right now? Yeah, my focus is so fucking fragmented right now. I have to be done after this run. I just don't have the focus I did earlier, unfortunately. I struggle with that, by the way. I cannot maintain focus in this category. Grinding for more than like once I hit the 3-hour mark, it's like might as well not even fucking do runs because they're just not going to be as good as before. I don't know how other speedrunners are able to like push through that. I guess you like take breaks and stuff, you know. I've never really been good at that. Like, we just take, like, 8-hour grinds as, like, as just a given whenever you, like, grind a game, you know? But, like, after a couple hours, like, the fucking quality of, like, gameplay that's coming out is really, it's, like, such diminishing returns. So, like, it really floors me that people are just, like, so, like, able and willing to just push through that and say, fuck it, you know? Like, you'd think more people would be, like pussy, if you want to say like me, and only grinding for like 2-3 hours a day rather than like 6 to 8. But I guess it's just one of those things that everyone's different. Is 2 to 3 hours insane? It feels like pussy, honestly. Like, I've always kind of lamented about this. I was like, the kind of like grinds I do are like, sure, I'm on every day, but I'm not playing for that long. Like, who am I impressing here? Like, should I be forcing myself to play long? I've always asked myself this. Like, is there like some like fucking is there some virtue to like just pushing yourself beyond like where you know you're at your best? And you're just like mind melted and you're just not thinking about anything anymore and you're not even having fun playing and it's just like, all right, gotta keep going, gotta hit that 6-hour mark, you know? Like, is that what people do? Or, I mean, surely not, right? Surely they're like engaged for that amount of time, or like the breaks, or like the type of gameplay is different. Whenever I like have really long streams, it'll be like I'll be playing a game that's like really casual and I'll just be like, time will just fly, you know? But when I'm doing something like this, like every second matters. So really like time slows down when I'm speedrunning because I'm just trying so fucking hard, you know? So I guess the real key to like doing like prolonged grinds in gaming is to just try less hard. But to me that seems like a bad play for like getting good runs, you know? It's like a catch-22. That's just for me though. I mean, like, I'm sure there's gonna be plenty of people coming in the chat being like, well, you know, I play better when I'm on autopilot, you know, and all that. I've heard that like sentiment a lot as well. Well, I play better when I'm stoned. I play better when I'm not thinking, or when I'm not trying, you know. There is a real phenomenon in this game about like if you try too hard, that'll cause issues in your gameplay. So that is definitely a real thing. I don't know. All I can say is that I try really hard, like for 2-3 hours straight, and I'm always so mentally spent after that. And it seems like everybody else who streams speedruns of this is like, or of anything, is just able to go for just go and go and go and go. So I find myself a bit envious, to be honest. I need to take better breaks. Well, like the break I took today, I'm not sure if anyone timed it or whatever, but I think the break I took today was really good. It was right about at the 1.5 hour mark. I went outside. I didn't smoke anything. I didn't eat anything. I just went outside, stood on the porch for a few minutes, took out the trash, stood outside for another few minutes, and came back. I feel like that was a good break. Now, if you have like a different interpretation of what a good break is, I mean, feel free to let me know. Oh, you weren't here for it? Well, I guess you'll be proud to know that I took a good break today, Beard. I am keenly aware that taking, like, optimized breaks, that is, like, giving yourself the full amount of time for your head to clear at least, like, 10-15 minutes. As well as not, obviously, consuming any drugs or over-consuming food. And especially going outside, like, these things, like, really do help with, like, with a competitive video game grind. Like, there's science about this. So I am keenly aware of it. But even with that, I mean, like, I just feel like right now it's like, man, like, am I really about to take another break after this run and then hop into another? like, I just don't want to play this game anymore after this run. You know what I mean? Like, is that just, like, bad work ethic from me or what? Like, 'cause, I don't know. Yes? It's just a warm-up. 3 hours of playing as hard as I can is just a warm-up. Sometimes I gotta play to improve stamina and finish more runs. What, I mean, well, what do you guys think about my stamina? Do you guys feel like I have, like, good stamina or endurance, or, like... Or is it, like, not enough? Like, I'm not sure, like... Because it's really, for me, it's like, I'm just looking at what other people are doing, and it just seems like other people just go for a lot longer. I'm not really sure if I should be, like, wanting that or not, you know? Sure, I'm envious of that, but, like, I don't know if it's, like, the right play for me to even, like, go for that. I'm in tryhard mode the whole time, and that's killing me. So like what you're saying is I shouldn't try as hard just to play longer. Am I understanding, like, that sentiment correctly? Because, like, anytime I, like, really force myself to go that extra mile, try those extra runs, like yesterday, I really did not want to play after my first run, but I was like, you know what? I'll try a few more, I'll push myself that little extra bit. You know, I mean, it didn't go well. You know, it's like, I already knew that was gonna happen, but I was like, you know what? Like, I'm gonna try anyways, you know? It's just tough. I mean, it's like really tough for me trying to square my grind being enough compared to others. And that's just the problem right there, is I'm just comparing to everyone else, I think, in this regard. Like, I'm not gonna impress anybody with my hours in this game. Like, I'm just not. But this is, like, how I grind the game, and I have to just, like, accept that. Playing for tomorrow's runs. So just to clarify, like, what you're and please, if I'm misunderstanding what you're saying, please, like, feel free to clarify. You're saying, like, I should do more runs than I maybe necessarily want to, but try less hard. Like, right now, I'm not trying that hard. I'm just kind of chatting and talk, or, like, just kind of zone out and play the game, even if I don't want to, for those extra, like, couple hours, and then that's gonna make tomorrow's runs better. I feel like that's not what you're saying, right? That's what you're saying? Really? In my experience, that never happens when I do that. I mean, I'm not convinced that that's like a good strategy at all for me. But maybe I should just like, maybe I should just accept that like whatever I think is a good strategy for me is just not a good strategy. And like just try to force, like just force it, you know? I don't know. My name was in the Epstein files? Really? I mean, that's what I've always done, Goobu. I've always gone off vibes. I've always gone off like, you know what, I just don't feel like playing anymore. Like, I don't see this grind going anywhere. You know? And that's fine, like, for me, like, in a bubble. But then when I look at other people, like, it just seems like everybody else who streams and grinds, like, competitive games, like, they just go way harder than that. They just, like, disregard that feeling. And, like, somehow, like, find some kind of success in it. It's like a tough phenomenon, like, cause I'm, like, envious of people going that hard for that long every day. And I don't know, like... It just really makes me look at myself and question if I'm doing enough, you know? Like, do I have to burn myself out for it to be, like, enough? Just an interesting question. I need coaching. Oops. If my record was beaten, that would make my passion burn brighter. Maybe. What is world record? 1:19:57 by me. I don't know. All I can say is I don't know. I don't know if what I'm doing is enough. I don't know if I'm enough. I don't know if any of this is the correct approach. You know, I'm purely operating off vibes, off of years of doing this, and it feels like, you know, the types of grinds I do are good for me, like the 2 to 3 hours a day, maybe 4, if I'm really going hard. And anything more than that is like really self-destructive, it feels like. But maybe I just have that all wrong, because like, again, like everybody else seems to not like ascribe to that attitude. So maybe I have it all wrong. So I really don't know what's real and what isn't. So... But yeah, it's like, to me, it's like, I want to say that what I do is good for me. I want to say that. It feels that way, Jenny. That's like my gut feeling is like, the way I grind this game, you know, streaming, talking to chat sometimes, maybe sometimes not. Like at the start of today, it was a little more try hard. And then it kind of mellows out till the end of like a 3-4 hour stream, maybe even less at times. And that's always just like what felt good to me. And so, like, I don't know if I should, like, stick with that, or, like, should I try to force something different? Like, should I try to force something different? I'm getting a lot of, like, mixed signals in the chat about, like, what to do in this regard. Like, I feel like what I'm gonna do, if I'm being honest, is I'm gonna keep doing it this way. You know? But I can't help, like I said, I can't help but feel envious of others who just go hard for fucking 8 hours, 12 hours. You know? I can't help but feel envious of that, even if I do feel confident in my approach. So yeah. Why feel envious of others who grind more? I don't know. I just feel like it's like the culture with especially with streaming and grinding games at a high level, that it's like, if you're not like playing for at least 6 hours a day, then it's like you're not even trying. That do you guys get that impression at all from like professional gamers? I feel like that's pretty like ingrained into the culture. Am I wrong about that? Yeah, that's another thing, is like, this is my job, right? Like, I have to like at least like I have to at least meet like the standard of what like trying my hardest appears to be, at least, you know, and to some degree. Like, I think a lot of like professional gamers would say 2 to 3 hours a day is not enough. So I definitely feel that like that latent pressure there, that it's like, maybe I should like try doing 2 streams a day or something, or something like that. Even though I really don't want to. I genuinely don't want to do that. It just, that's why I'm envious. It's like, it feels like I should be a certain way that I'm not, you know? And also, like, you really do see a lot of burnout in gaming as well, you know? Like, I'm not saying, like, all these people who grind for hours and hours a day are able to keep it up every day for, you know, months, years at a time either. That's, like, an important distinction. But even despite that, it's like, there's this honor to, like, burning oneself out from video games, if you're really, like, trying to be competitive. There's like, it's like a badge of honor to like play a game so much that people are just floored at your dedication, and that like, even if you just fucking hate the game and you just don't even care anymore, like, you played it so many times, it's like that, it's as if that's what you're supposed to do. That's where the disconnect is for me. It's like realizing that that's like not really a good strategy for me, and yet feeling like that's what I'm supposed to do is a really tough feeling to square for me. Who's Master Oogway? Yeah, I hear you. I definitely agree with that sentiment, Hecky. Yeah, so I guess what I'm trying to say is like it's really hard for me not to second guess myself or to feel like sucked in by this feel. I'm supposed to play the game a certain way that I just don't want to, you know? I have to play so much that I hate it, basically. It's genuinely hard for me to fight that feeling of like I have to do another run after this. I have to. I don't have a choice. It's my job. You know, that whole spiel. That's a really tough feeling for me to square, especially it's like I feel like I've been given this privilege of being able to play the game as much as I want in place of a real job. I don't gotta worry about a 9 to 5. So I feel like extra bad that I choose a more, like, I guess you could say relaxed approach. It's still very hard and very intense for me. I'll say that, you know. Like I'm trying hard. Like whenever I'm playing this game, I'm trying my ass off. Maybe not right now because I don't really care about this run that much. But so yeah, man, like it's tough. It definitely is like a comparison is the thief of joy type thing, and I find myself like struggling to like step away from that like attitude. To not feel bad for like just being how I am, you know? Like I don't fit into what like a pro gamer is supposed to be, to what good work ethic in gaming is supposed to be. And yet here I am after all these years, you know, with like a record in this category, you know? People tell me I'm doing something right, but I'm, you know, I don't know. Who knows? I definitely just do what feels right to me, you know. That's all I can do. But that won't help. That won't stop you from being insecure when you see others doing it like another way, you know. You guys keep saying, oh, you have world records, so what you're doing is correct. I don't agree with that. Like, I just want to say that point. Like, I don't agree with that outlook. Anyone who's ever like, oh, well, you have world records, so don't worry about it. It's like, dude, I'm worried about it. like, this is a very much like a self-improvement journey. Like, once you get world record, it's not like that journey stops, you know? Like, just to because I've seen so many messages that say that. Like, it's not, like, really adding anything to the conversation to inform me what I already know, you know? I do appreciate the sentiment that it's like, you think that, really what you're trying to say is, I'm good the way I am. Like, and for that sentiment, I say thank you. Graceful Blue and Wiggy with the gift. Sorry I missed the gift earlier, Graceful. But thank you, Wiggy right now. No, I don't know Sophie Rain. I'm gonna go for the, oh, that was bad. Definitely not paying attention here. Well, guys, I just want to say, I'm not, like, reading every suggestion here, but thank you guys for the suggestions. You know, I think, you know, I truthfully, and I have to be so honest with you guys, I don't think I'm really trying to change that much, or if at all, really. I think, you know, over the years I've like found a, you know, a way to grind this game in a semi-daily manner that works, and for me. And even if it is like kind of embarrassing at times how much of a bitch I am and how little I play on any given day, you know, compared to what a professional gamer should. Even if that's the case, I mean, I don't think there's really a cause for like a whole, you know, upheaval of my approach. But, you know, I could definitely always make little changes, and there's a lot in the chat. Guys, by the way, there's a lot of like really long messages that I just can't read right now. So if you want to like retype those after the run, I can give you more attention. But this is just kind of an important part of the run. But yeah, I guess like all these feelings, you know, like to just get back up, to just back up and just talk feelings again, like all these feelings about like, am I doing enough? It's like, I don't know, like maybe I'm just like searching for some like validation that really just isn't there. No one's gonna care if I like do like 8 hours or 4 hours or whatever many hours, or I enjoy the game or I don't, or I'm happy or I'm not. Like, yeah, you guys will tell me in the chat, you know, all this stuff, but like, just, I don't know, it's like, no matter what I do, it's like, there's no perfect answer. But yeah, man. Hopefully, I'll say this, hopefully you guys feel like what I'm doing is enough. Hopefully you guys feel like I'm trying hard enough to like be worthy of support. And you know, with that, like, I'm gonna try to be like as happy and productive as I can on my grinds on any given day. And as long as those two things are like, you know, in synergy, then I think like fuck playing for like however many hours I'm supposed to or whatever. So I just, that's like really all I can say is I hope you guys think that what I'm doing is enough, even if I'm like being way too self-critical right now. Like, I know that like my approach is good for me. I know this. It's just comparison is the problem. It's just looking at everyone around me that like trips me up a little. Anyways. Sorry for getting off on that whole, I feel like I shouldn't have gotten off on that whole tangent. You know, just for like no, you know, reasonable outcome to have been reached. Or no change to really have been made. So yeah. Sorry if, to anyone who like really wanted me to change something or whatever. I'm trying to give like every viewpoint like the time of day, you know? I don't want to be dismissive of anything here. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting like a lot of like therapy kind of like messages, like I should change, you know, like, since I'm being so self-critical, like it's like I'm asking for it, you know. So I feel like I have to apologize for not maybe acknowledging all of it or acting upon it. Like, I have to be so honest, I'm probably not gonna act on some of the some of the bigger changes that some of you guys are suggesting. Like, I have to be so honest about that. Yo, Purple Phoenix, thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate that. GG. Oh, it was a 121. Yo, I beat the splits by a second. How did I do that? What the fuck? That's pretty cool. What the fuck? Yeah, that run definitely could have been a lot. It's crazy how, like, disconnected from the game I was, like, in that, you know, starting in, like, Magic Crafters, Beastmakers, I started to talk more during this run. And I did that thing that I was kind of ranting about where, like, I just went autopilot. And, you know, a lot of runners will say, okay, that's a good thing. And there's good things about it. As you can see, there's, like, good outcomes with that. But I personally feel like that's not, like, what I want on, like, my good runs. I don't want to be, like, autopilot on my good runs. I want to be, like, really actively focused at every moment for the full hour and 20, you know, minutes. So, you know, I'm not going to say that that was, like, good, or, I mean, there's good elements to it. Like, I'm chill, I'm happy, I'm talking about, maybe the stream's more interesting this way. But, you know, the truth is most of the time, like, especially the first part of today's grind, I was pretty quiet and pretty locked into the game and kind of driving myself crazy with it. But, you know, talking about approaches and stuff like that is, like, I know it sounds weird, but, like, that's kind of how I want to be. Like, I want to be, like, that quiet, focused grinder. And if anything, like, I really feel like I could have gotten a much better time here if it weren't for me going on this, like, self-conscious rant, you know, the whole time. Like, it's a miracle this run was as good as it was for how much I questioned myself throughout that entire back half of the run, to be honest. So, yeah. No, this is not my PB since returning. My PB since returning is up on my YouTube. I posted it recently. It's a 1:20:09. Do I feel better? I don't know. I mean, I feel like I said in Loot, like, I don't think I'm really gonna change my approach after this conversation. I don't feel like this was like a big, like, revelation or anything. But I do feel like I had to get it off my chest that it's like, you know, other people play this game, play other games. Their version of playing it at a high level is just going and going and going and going. And I envy that. I have to, like, be okay with envying that, but not wanting to be that. And that's, like, the whole point of the whole conversation is, like, I don't want to try to be something I'm not, you know? Even if maybe some of you guys think perhaps that I would benefit from that based on some of the criticism I'm seeing. Some of you guys think I would benefit from trying to push it harder. And sometimes I do push it a little harder, you know? I'm not saying I never go for more than 3 hours, but, you know, let's also not mince words. 3-hour grinds for a full-time speedrun streamer is rookie numbers. That's rookie numbers. Like, for others, you know? So squaring that and being okay with it, like, is tough for me. It's an inner kind of conflict in my mind. It's like the way I am is not like how others probably think I should be, you know? So, and that's just that. I don't know if there's any, like, positive takeaway from that or anything, you know? Yeah, maybe it goes the other way too, where people who play this game, like, wish they could do what I do in 3 hours. You know, I'm sure that goes the other way as well. When instead for them it takes them 12, you know? Yeah, I've always been that way, Ground Dead. Should I, like, scroll up and read, like, some of the really long messages, or should I just let it be, like, in the ether? Let me know in the chat. I'm happy to go through some of these sentiments and keep talking about this. Yeah, it might not be healthy for me to dwell on this subject too much. Please? Okay. I'll read your, if you posted one, Wiggy, I'll look for yours. Yeah, there you go. He said, my gift was meant to have a message attached to it, but the Twitch app didn't let you. As long as you make enough to keep afloat, there's no reason for anyone not to clock off early. Even everyone would do that if they enjoy their job and sometimes don't. Yeah. I'll let that message be. I'm not going to provide any like piggyback off that answer, but thank you for sharing. This guy said, it's like top sports. The standard is to practice a certain amount, and it doesn't fit for everyone. When you compete in an archery, you sometimes went 4 hours and sometimes 1 hour, and sometimes the one gives better results. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. I genuinely believe I would not get better results if I were to keep playing right now. I genuinely believe that. Like, it just seems like a bad idea, you know? Like, I wouldn't have fun. I wouldn't get better runs. Like, maybe I'd get a good run. That's just what it like feels like to me, you know? After having done so many grinds over so many years and so many streams. And so why do I feel envious of people who do that, you know? It's kind of like a funny thing why that bothers me so much. When I know that like what I do is good for me. Yeah, YouTube's been a little laggy today. You want me to look at yours, Megan? I'll do it. Let's see what yours is. You have a long message somewhere. You understand what I mean by care? Yeah, I'm sorry, like, you know, I think I said something earlier about, like, you know, no one's gonna care, like, one way or the other. Like, when that might come as, like, perhaps an insult to those of you guys watching who do genuinely care about my happiness and my well-being. When I say, like, people don't care, I mean, like, people don't care in as judgy of a way as I care, you know, aimed at myself. You know what I'm saying? That's like what I mean by that. So hopefully that didn't come off too insulting to you, Tulu, or anyone else. This is an interesting take, like what Wampus says up here. He says, I think the 8-hour stream mentality isn't productive as a competitor or even as a streamer content creator, which I think maybe some would argue with, but I think you make a valid point that it's like, it is a bit of an ego trip when you say, okay, I streamed 8 hours today, I streamed 12 hours today, but really like you can't be interesting for that long straight, you know? Maybe you can force yourself through like a fucking marathon of a playthrough. But even that is gonna, in my experience, is gonna have its like, you know, boring, you know, sections and stuff. So it's like, yeah. I mean, I think it's a valid point what you're saying, Wampus. Yeah, like what Megan said here, like the mix of, I mean, that's very true of like what Spyro speedrunning is for me, is that it's like this mix of introspection, self-improvement, but also like that's juxtaposed with just this like chill, like little cute game or whatever. You know, taking me to the limits of what I think I'm capable of or what I should be doing or what I'm not. Like really making me question my entire life. It's just a stupid fucking game at the. I mean, it's an amazing, cute, like adorable fucking game at the end of the day, you know. And I'm certainly just overthinking the whole topic, you know, the whole everything I've been ranting about. This whole last run. Hopefully, this topic isn't getting too tired for you guys. I just want to, you know, there was a lot of messages, so I just kind of wanted to catch up and see what people are saying. Just because there's streamers in the springtime of their grind to reach your level doesn't mean I should be critical of my current mindset. Yeah, no, you're right. I mean, like, I should not be comparing that hard. Like, I should not be embarrassed at the amount that I grind, you know? Does viewership drop that much? No. Let me head back to the bottom here. Do I have the itch to play Spyro 2 or 3? I mean, not, to be honest with you, not really. Not right now. In the future, maybe. What about any percent grind? Guys, I don't want to grind, like, and this is kind of a thing about, like, whenever I kind of get, like, introspective and, like, really reconsidering everything about myself and my grind and what I'm doing, is it quickly turns into, oh, just do this instead. Oh, well, what about just do this instead? Oh, what about this? What about that? I'm actually not looking for those suggestions, believe it or not. I know it may sound like I'm asking for that, like, oh, just play any percent and you'll feel better. Oh, just play Spyro 2. Spyro, you know, it's like, that's actually not what I'm looking for with this conversation. I'm sorry if that's like, if I'm giving the wrong impression there. But like, I'm actually, I don't know if this sounds defensive or not, but I'm actually happy playing 120%, even though I have record in it. It might sound crazy, but like, it's genuinely, I'm not like looking for a new category or something right now. Yeah, I don't even, yeah, I'm not looking for ideas really that much right now. I'm just kind of venting. I should have probably made that more clear during this rant. Yeah, like, replace this grind that's annoying with something I like even less. You know, it's like, no. I mean, I appreciate the idea. Again, like, I can understand, like, the mixed signals there. So, my bad for, like, inviting, like, endless suggestions when that's really not what I'm looking for. Play old school RuneScape and chug beer. Now that's a suggestion I can get down with. Improve the feeling like a robot. Well, what's your take on that, Missing Pair? How does one overcome the feeling of needing to be a robot to be good at what you do? To transcend like your own like humanity. To dehuman. How does one deal with that? Like, do I have to dehumanize myself to improve the record in this game? Is that the way? Is there some, you know, virtue to the dehumanization of oneself? I'm curious your take on that. I personally think no. I think that that's not the way, even if it feels like the game may point you that way. But that's just my opinion. Maybe you disagree with that. How would you dehumanize yourself? If, say, that was the way. I think one way to do it is to just do these, like we're talking about, these really long 8+ hour grinds. That's like one way of really dissociating from like the enjoyment of a game, is to just do it over and way past the point of enjoyment. Like I think that ties really well into what we're talking about. Like, I think for me, like, playing longer than I feel comfortable with is a real dehumanizing experience. You know, to put it, like, bluntly. I don't know if that's, like, the right wordage, but hopefully you can get what I'm saying. Lean into the pure vibes. Yeah, dude, I'm with you on that. At a certain point, that's all I can go off of is just pure vibes, and that's all I got. It's true. Even if you feel like you should do it like this, or you should do it like that, or you should switch this strat, or you should do that strat, and this other guy is doing this, so you should do that. It's like, fuck, like it's really hard to get over those. It's hard to get over that noise, and sometimes here's another thing. Sometimes, like, those things can be good for you. Like, you know, Jordy implementing so many different micro strats in the early game has really inspired me to do the same. So, I mean, there's like a good side to it as well. And albeit it does come with a lot of frustration, certainly. You think I should focus less on the record and less on perfection and focus on what makes it fun for me? I mean, I think, now correct me if I'm wrong on this, I think I did a good job of that today. What do you think, Adept Sloth? I got a 121 that I'm proud of. This is not world record. This isn't perfect, but I'm proud of today's grind, today's run. So I think I'm putting what you're saying into practice. Sometimes you just gotta find that flow state. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, I agree with that assessment missing. And I love, here's another thing that I really don't see other speedrunners do a lot is like, I give a full assessment on the grind every day. Like, I'll be like, in conclusion, it was like this, then it was like that. Then that, and I feel like this after all of it, you know? Like, you don't see that a lot from speedrunners. Like, maybe they do, some do that more than others, but I notice that's like one difference with me, like, with my runs, or my grinds, is that, like, I really am, I don't want to say analytical, but, like, I really do assess the emotional, like, I don't know, fuck. Who cares? I'm not special. Let's not act like it. But yeah, I agree with that assessment missing pair, and I quite like it. I think that's a very positive assessment of things today. Yeah, you want me to go to Town Square? Yeah, I'll do it. No, I'm not doing anything else right now. These are the new splits. Should I run against these splits? Like, I don't even know. These are pretty strong artisans. 1927 Clifftown. These wouldn't be like bad splits to run against because they do offer a lot of time save in the mid game. So I'll save these splits as I might run against these splits, no guarantees. At this point, I probably could go for a different run to run against. I've been running against the same one for like months at this point. What did the guy say? I'm supposed to like do the mountain thing? Yeah, let's do that. Wait. Come on, buddy. No. He missed me. A little late. Yeah, this is on PS2 with the CRT, correct. Come on. There we go. Nice. Alright, now we can go to the mountains over there. You can also access other areas of the level, like... But, yeah, I'm gonna go to the mountains. Who found this trick? I don't even know. Yeah, my CRT is really large. It's like 32 inches or something. Does their attack proc all the way? What does proc mean? I know that's like a... RuneScapers use that term. That's like a special attack, right? Like when a special attack goes off, that's called a proc, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh god, don't die. So yeah, so there's no special attack from the bulls. They only have the attack, so there's no proc. It's just an attack. I don't know if there's like another term for just normal attack. Proc is when something happens, it's like a chance to succeed. So one way to use the word is like, the proc of this attack is 38%. Is that like correct usage of the word proc? It's like saying the chance. No, right? When ruby bolts deal 100 damage. You assume I do way more bossing than I do. My ruby bolt procced, as in it like did maximum damage from the special attack. Not that it had the special effect go off, but it did the maximum damage from it. So proc is like a synonym for trigger. Why do we use that word? Why don't you just say like trigger or something? Like, what's the utility of this? I don't know. Like, yeah, I guess it's less syllables than the word trigger, I suppose. So yeah, so the actual usage of the word is like synonymous with trigger. So to get back to the bulls, since they don't have a special attack, they have nothing to proc. Did I use the word correctly? Yo, Skim Beeble, thank you for the gift. Appreciate it. Oh god, don't fall in the water, don't fall in the water. Okay, we're good. Yeah, their hitbox just goes infinitely upward. That's all it is. Yeah, guys, I made a whole video talking about this trick, by the way. You can check out on my YouTube as well. Trigger is a weird word to use for managing to inflict a status. Okay. I'm gonna use it synonymous with the word trigger. Triggering a special attack or procking a spec. Procking a spec is the same thing as saying triggering a special attack. Yeah, I mean, they're both weird. It's like, it's all weird. Programmed random occurrence. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I feel like I'm still not fully understanding like the usage of the word proc, but that's okay. I'm probably not going to actually use it in conversation much. I'll just say like special I'll just probably use the word triggered. Even though it's like not like the exact like terminology that other nerds would use. I'm like all the way in this mountain. Just got my head poking out here. Oh, thank you, babe. I'm gonna eat some right now. I'm pretty hungry. So,
I'm PMSing. Yeah, it's not fun. Why is Spyro doing that? Is he okay?
he's just chilling. Thank you, Keltar. You triggered my trap card. No, what he meant to say is you procced my spec card. That's what he meant to say. Now you know.
Very quick second to do this. She doesn't love being held,
It's the new cat. She's gonna like.
but I have a Gookie. Her little heart's beating so fast. But this is Gookie.
It's Cookie.
It's okay.
She just accepted it.
Okay. Okay.
She like ran behind the TV. She's out.
She doesn't love being held, so, but there you go. That's Cookie, everyone who wanted to see Cookie.
Yeah. Yeah, Cookie and Cheddar get along great. They're wonderful. Wonderful kitties. Alright guys, I'm gonna go on a little break right now, and yeah, I'll be back maybe to play some RuneScape in like 10 minutes, but I gotta eat some food. So yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave it here on Town Square. And yeah, stick around for song requests and RuneScape and some beer chugging, you know. The chill vibes continue today, so please consider sticking around for that. But yeah, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. BRB. Yeah, GG on today's grind. I feel like we made a lot of progress today, honestly. BRB.